Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Monday, first stream of the week. VeedotMe here. Got a couple of things lined up today. Mostly around V was watching other streamers play stuff and is all of a sudden really interested in doing the same thing they did. And that it happens every once in a while. What do I want to do? Oh, vids. I have to make sure we have actually some storage space here. What oftentimes happens is that I'll be watching Twitch, I'll be watching YouTube, and all of a sudden, stuff that other people is doing looks incredibly fun. And I decide, you know what, that's what I'm gonna do today. So here we are, with Noita on the table, after playing it Saturday, dying against, I spawned whatever that skeleton is inside the shop area. And I died because I don't remember how to do that. And I didn't really want to stop, but it was like 5 hours into the stream or something. So I figured, you know what, I gotta eat. We'll come back later. And that later happens to be today. So good to see everybody. Mary, hello. Seth, hello. Rico, hello. Tuning in for a bit before work in half an hour. Yeah, make sure you don't have me on the phone on the ride to work, unless you are taking the bus or public transit. Then you can pull out the iPad, go iPad baby mode, or watching the stream. That's okay. But me and Airless have been seeing people actually watching TikToks on their hands-free phone in the car. I do not want you doing that with the stream. I'd rather you just wait until you get to the office, clock in, then pull your phone out, then start watching the stream. Don't want you to get in trouble with the law. Rico, afternoon. Rico, what have you been playing lately? As I load up these non-Dead Cells games, like games that I assume the viewer doesn't know about, I always wonder, what is the viewer playing? I gotta find a good soundtrack. I know I'm gonna go to Sonic OST on YouTube, and it's not gonna be anything that's good. But I feel kind of bad about using just beats here. Surely we can do something, right? Sonic music to study to. I'm gonna turn this on and it's not gonna be the hit. I already know it.
Confluence is the connected
oh my god, an ad. Holy crap, we are not doing that. No, sir. Ain't no way. Ads? That's bullcrap. Yo, something, good to see you. I started playing Fury Unleashed, the game from... That wasn't Raw Fury, was it? That was one of the first games that a dev reached out to me to try. And it's actually, it's not bad. It's really Comic Zone tier, if you played that back on the Sega Genesis. Who was this, though? Awesome Games Studio is the publisher. Huh, I didn't know that. Anyway, it is a cool game. I did play it myself, just as a first look. Good luck on the runs today. Thank you, we're not gonna need it. Not anymore. There was a time where we needed luck to play Noita. Mm-mm. We got some agua and bombs. Didn't hear your reply. Ads. You know what I need to do? We need a command that ads are showing so V shuts up or goes to the potty. So what I was saying was that I actually played Fury Unleashed as one of the first games that dev reached out to me for. Just as a first look though, I didn't finish it. Reminds me a lot of Comic Zone on the Sega Genesis, which is, I think I never beat Comic Zone. What is going on over here? What's all this death? You're already at work, just sitting in the break room snacking. Can't listen to the stream while working. Rip. Just Balatro and Dredge. Is Dredge on the phone? How are you playing Dredge at the office? Check Steam gamepad settings. I guess it depends on what device they're using. Is this a wand? It is a wand. Like, no real good way to get to it without blowing through a lot of bombs. See if we get lucky. Nice. No shuffle. Just a single fireball, huh? Only 15 shots. X input. Yeah, the only things I use DS4. No, Joy 2 key. We use that for the guitar setup. Rip that, by the way. I might have to go and buy a Riftcaster. Ooh, double money. For that accidental kill. AKA, like, environmental kill. Concentrated mana potion. What does this do? Like, I didn't know there were mana pots in this game. Since when? I remember Comic Zone on the Sega. That was a very tricky game. Yeah, and it's actually, like, really good. Because it's not just a beat 'em up like a Streets of Rage. And not to say that Streets of Rage is bad. But I find Comic Zone to be, like, actually very difficult. I think it is one of those, like, Genesis collections that you can get on Steam or anything else like that. But every time I think about revisiting it, I know I'm just gonna insta-lose. Who is shooting? Is it him? That guy's a menace. He has just been chucking dynamite this whole time for absolutely nothing. We want that health. Oh my god. Okay, this is fine. Dog meme, this is fine. Oh yeah. Not acid. Oh yeah. See, chat, first try today. Gonna happen. The dev for Streets of Rage 4 is working on a roguelike game. I forget what it's called, but it's a little ways out, to be honest. Still very excited that they're, you know, working on anything, really. Is that another wand? This whole map has been Wand City. That looked weird. Dotemu? That doesn't even sound familiar, but I'm gonna assume you're right, because I certainly don't have the name. This seems loud. Though, to be fair, Sound Dev and Noita did a really good job. I don't really like to turn down the sound effects. It's just there's never music in this game. Whoa, what a shot. They got Steph Curry over here. That didn't kill him? I assume that was an oil pot. Did he say, what the? What the? Censored himself. I respect it. I do wish I did Streets of Rage while it was on Game Pass, but I didn't do it. I'm a fake gamer. Streets of Rage 4 was supposedly legit, and I missed it. Now we'll never get a chance to play it. Only $340. I feel like I farmed so much better than that. Got all achievements. I've been like on the achievement kick lately. I was actually playing Skull the Hero Slayer last night. Just to finish off my achievements. I only have 2 achievements left in Skull. It's both the no damage taken. One on Joan, one on First Hero. I tried to do it in the same run as my beat the game as Lil Bone, but I just didn't have the DPS for it, so I said screw this. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Sick block. Oh my god, they're a gamer. I'm trying, okay? We gotta get the money. And what better way to get money than to smash stuff on monsters' heads? Really? Yeah, Gooseman, we finally set up the curator. Someone was asking, does V do reviews for games on Steam? And the answer is no. So they said, why not just do a curator page if you don't want to do, like, just real reviews? Chat, you all can follow my curator page as well. I don't know if that does anything, but might be legit. Wow, I sniped it. Oh my god, what a hit. Oh, we gotta go. No, 9 HP, we gotta go, move! In the water. I'm still poisoned. We gotta leave, 9 HP. No, this run was so good. Did that thing fall? No, it's right there, I see it. That's awful. Egg? Alright. Gotta get going. Try to tune in on break if I'm still streaming. Is today gonna be a long stream? I don't know. Well, oh wow, Giga Wand right here. What in the world? This thing's pre-jacked. And I might have some money left over for some of these things. Yeah, either way, like I said, thanks for stopping by. There was health up. Did I get that health or did I miss it? Boomerang spells. Some extra health. When levitating, deal damage beneath you. I think you always just get the health. I did get it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, wow, and it has always damage up on it. What in the world? Really good cast delay on this. We're dropping 1, right? Yeah, I never get Giga Wands like this. Is it just the chainsaw? Absolutely killed my mana. 54 recharge. Oh, can't you do like chainsaw out of this thing? That sounds familiar. This one's bad, right? Not enough gold. Oh, I'm 4 gold off. Oh my god, I did not do that correctly. All right, well, we're fine. This is A-okay. Heavy spread. So I think the first step is to just like feel it out, right? See how it feels. This stuff doesn't matter, I think. All right, so I shoot in every direction. And that's due to this thing. Mana is awful. No shot is this better, right? Charge speed is also just as bad. That adds 10 mana drain on the fiery trail. That's a 1. It's not nothing. Oh, there's another fire trail. Okay. We're maintaining now. And we get like bonus. I wish I could just hover and see what the always cast is, but you can't. Bifurcate. So we can do this. Oh, that's funny. Doesn't really look like we can, you know, bring that in at all. I believe it is as good as it's gonna be. Like, it looks fun, but chat, it's pretty basic, I'd say. You could do more, but someone might say, you know, why more? It's probably good as is. How much does that add? Another 10. All right, so which one was the bad one? I think it was this one. We'll be getting rid of it. I guess technically I could just toss it now, right? All right, let's try this. Add light. Light's like a 1 mana drain, right? Just to illuminate? What would be the benefit of the light? Unless the light's in the front. Yeah, I don't see it. Yo, Coach, good to see you. Oh, I probably should have added the fireball to something. Just for a little extra bomb. Though this has explosion to it. Like, maybe that's enough. Ooh. That's lava. For anyone who knows this game, is there anywhere you can, like, read lore? I know you find random scrolls that you can pick up, that you have to decipher them. But, like, if I were to figure out why that monster bleeds lava, like, is there anywhere I can go and see that? Did the devs not care about lore? A lot of roguelike devs don't. I get it. Sorry, chat. 1 second. So it's getting close to springtime, if it's not spring already, because I have no idea what day of the month it is. That means bugs are coming back. And I see one single bug I want to smash. There's no letting those things go outside. Invasive species. If you see it, you gotta smash it. Didn't read it. These are nice. Oh, wow, look at that max mana. It is a shuffle wand, but, like, it's probably better than this with my chainsaws. Ow. I can't reach. Really? Chat, you gotta stay wet to avoid harm. I can't even tell what this thing's shooting. Does it have 2 guns? Like a shotgun and something else? Ridiculous. It's got the pump and dump from Fortnite. That bug had a family? That's the problem. That's why we're in this mess. We gotta find the propagator. The progenitor? Whoever's making them. It's like vampire physics. We gotta actually find the original and squash it. Extra squashed, actually. Hello? Oh, God. Ah! Help! Oh, wait, I'm right at where I need to be. I came back somehow, full circle. Chat, are we doing the shrooms today? I don't actually remember how to do it. I have to, like, find an item, right? That's the thing that made me teleport. Is this Sonic Colors OST? They aren't paying rent, they gotta go. Yeah, for anyone who knows bugs, if you're an entomologist, They're like little ladybugs, except they're black and brown instead of red and black. 0.3. Charge speed's awful. Something has a shield? Interesting. I don't know why it started glowing red. Like I was taking damage or something? That looked weird. I definitely was not. Wow. Giga Ribbit. I have a lot of max HP, so I don't feel like too bad right now. A lot of pheromones up there. There you are. That thing makes us teleport. It's teleporting itself. Wow. What's going on? Well, it's on fire. Oh, it's dead. Those little bugs do like an unusual amount of damage. I don't see any shrooms yet to eat. It's not this purple stuff, is it? I feel like if I saw it, I would know what it is. They were actually fighting each other. Is it a lanternfly? Aren't lanternflies the mosquito-looking things? Oh, this is the stuff. All right, chat, eat up. There's something here that's hurting me. Yum. You sense the reality has shifted. You hear the word swamp echoing. All right, now how do I get rid of this effect? Maybe it goes away in the next biome? You know, I've never gone through fungal caverns. Like, for real, for real. I usually do, like, exactly what I just did and just peace out. Robot? Is there, like, a tech area over here? I mean, that thing's chilling. All right, the shrooms were off. Robot scary? No, that looks fine. It's a protector bot. Think we're dropping this? I know some people actually do potion stuff. Like, oh, V, don't forget to make 1 giga potion that's like mana pot plus invisible pot plus levitatio. We have never gotten to that point in this game. I assume it's highly unnecessary. Does Dunk or Slam make potions? I don't think so. Whoa. That was weird. V, you're doing awesome. Human Revolution, thank you. I learned from the best, aka Twitch chat. And we have a lot of HP too. Just don't die to the Eldritch Tentacle. Something that's a laser? Whoa. Book of Guidance. Oh, I'm standing on it. Is that the deep lore that I just asked about? When my brethren ran away in order to escape our predicament, they felt our understanding of this world was to be forbidden. They hid something here in this room, but I lack the ability to see what is here. Was that a random spawn? Or is this like an actual event room? Rip. Ooh! Crap! My vision, it's like getting worse. Oh, am I falling asleep? What was that? That was a new mechanic. They just added that to the game. It's a quest. Oh, wow. I think that's just randomly spawned. I don't think there's anything special about that. No shuffle. Is that our teleport? Brings the target closer to you, so it teleports things to you rather than teleporting your body. Stuff like this is so weird. But I guess you could have a wand that has like fire aura or something and you'd pull a monster into it. $800. I think we consider leaving. That's lightning in a bottle or something. You can see their eyes. Aim for their beady little eyes. How did we fix this last time? I feel like I was just shooting. And it was suddenly like not bad. What a weird effect. There is an exit from Bungle Swamps, right? Where's the portal? Oh, unless that's trying to make me grab this thing, if that's like always here. But it's just thunder. Blindness is on a timer, you can actually see the seconds. Yeah, I thought that was like sleep. Like by the time that timer hits 0, you fall asleep or something. No. We are all set on that today. No robots. Honey? Wake up, hun. Wow, this goes down pretty far. I just want to leave. Alright, well, exploration is done. We have seen all we can. Believe me, chat, I want to see more, but it is not possible. No way. Go, 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 go. Oh. Yo, Marzi, good to see you. My sleep schedule has worsened. Grinding God Eater 3. That's a game I haven't heard in a while. Playing through Young Souls. That game's multiplayer, right? 2 people. Also playing Jedi Fallen Order. I'm surprised you can play other games besides Jedi Fallen Order. That's a game that requires, like, all your attention. Because it's honestly, like, kind of a big game, right? Alright, we got triggers. Circle of Acid. See, maybe this is, like, pull tech. But I can't imagine acid does that much damage that you want to pull a monster in. The ones you're carrying gain slots. Most of the ones will be non-shuffling, and we make them non-shufflers. I mean, to be fair, they're already kind of non-shufflers. This one could be legit, though. The mana charge speed's awful, but if it ever gets plus mana on it, this is actually, like, really good, I think. Then we have 4 as well. I have just so much junk in my inventory. There's no way we need that many heavy spreads, right? So for the sake of argument, let's just see what this looks like. Okay, I don't understand how the game works. Worse. Other side. Double it. So it's the recharge time, right? The 0.10, that's our issue. Like, we're never gonna make it any less than that. Chainsaw is only a minus 0.17. For some reason I thought we could do a little bit better. Yo, Pigeon, good to see you.
Less than 3.
Yo, less than 3 right back at you. Pigeon tier 3. 9th month. My God, Pigeon, I hope you're having a good Monday. Maybe you're on the clock right now at the job trying to figure out how in the world am I gonna get through the day today. A little bit of Noita. That's how. We got you, buddy. We got you. So it's not bad. I think we turn off the shuffle. This thing is like just bad on mana. So if we can figure that part out, we'll be good, I think. You're in Europe, work is over. Yeah, if you were in America, even if it's after hours, they tell you work's not over. They want you thinking about work as you're at home. Thinking about what you could do better at work. The grind never stops. Mana Palt? Yeah, but then, like, I have to keep this up. Like, I need maximum uptime. Whoa! Wait, what? It just converted, like, all the water. It doesn't last long at all. How did it get over here? Try a sippa? No, not right click, it's down, right? Down to drink? DTD? Kind of cool that it converted like all the water. Click it in your inventory. Okay, I think we turned that off or something. Right click with the potion in my hand does not drink it. And I feel like we did that on purpose somehow. Either way, I have like infinite supply right there, right? Quick sippa. Chat, we're gonna have a full bladder. This stuff just goes right through me. When you get to be my age, always make sure you know where the bathroom is. You don't want to be sipping on this, I was gonna say the blue stuff. You don't want to be sipping on that blue stuff and then not have easy access to the toilet. See, I just don't want to be doing this all day. This is gonna add like 2 hours to the run. It's trying to keep a full belly of the blue stuff. All right, let's cook a little bit more. Wait, am I encumbered? I can't move. Vertical barrier. Poison. Rock. Heavy spread off of, this thing could be legit. Chat, we don't need this many chainsaws, right? All right, so we're trying to cook. It's gonna be a little painful on mana, I think. Spark Bolt with trigger. Cast another spell on collision. Heavy spread. Oh, that doesn't activate and fire 6. That's not exactly what I think it does. You could bifurcate off of it. Formation Pentagon. Mr. President. Cast 5 spells. Does it need to have all 5 equipped? Mana drain 5. Mana drain 2. A little painful. That's the buzz ball down there? It's just like Arctic ice flavor. What in the world is blue buzzball flavor? Is it just something made up? It's the most artificial. It's just blue. The flavor is blue. Two mana drain. That's hitting somebody. Hopefully this isn't like too draining, if there is such a thing. So we aren't doing anything with this anymore, right? Number one. I mean, it is a Giga wand. It's more like a storage wand at this point. I can just put stuff on it to have open slots. Oh, I guess it could be my fireball too. If I put these behind it, it doesn't affect the fireball in the front, right? Is that famous last words? Okay. I think we made space. And then this is not seeing play. Wait, was that my good wand? Oops. Okay, there we go. We're set up. Blue Buzzball is cherry. How in the world do they manage that? Like, I feel like that screws up my senses. Just letting this fill up a little bit. Kind of interesting how this even works in the first place. All right. Something's wrong with this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy crap. Okay, I think it's working. Heck if I know. If something's down there, I'm sure it's dead now. No shot am I lagging in Noita. Don't even tell me that. Oh, what a shot. Chat, am I lagging? Like, just every once in a while, there's a slowdown. I can't tell if I'm encumbered. Oh, we gotta kick this. Mr. Hands. That's Reed right there. Okay, so... Sick drop shot. He's got the shot on me? Ain't no way. Huh. So what, this is a quest of some kind? Noita's fireworks simulator? You're gonna burn up your 4090 trying to play this game. True story. All right. Maybe we need acid. Pour mana. Not water. You're saying we'll actually do something different? Wait, it's acid? Since when? Are you literally saying that this stuff's battery acid and rips through steel? It eats through steel. Why? Let's pretend that... Well, not pretend. I am a new player. So I'm a new player to Noita. You see this, and you're like, crap. I don't have acid. The bomb doesn't work. Let me pull out my levitation pot, pour it on the steel, because that will guarantee eat through steel. Like, where's the thought process? How does that occur? I'm not saying you're wrong. Wait. Did I screw up? This, like, cracked. Not destructible. God. So I assumed I screwed that up, right? Somehow. Noita moment. Unfortunate for the streamer, he doesn't know about how the generator interacts with this kind of stuff. Maybe some H2O. I didn't realize this was swamp water. Oh my god. How about like right here? And then you add some water. Look at that. Beautiful. It's the small things in life, really. All right. So our reward. Giga mana on this, 3 slots, really bad recharge time. But like you could potentially try to make a machine gun out of it. I think I dropped a chainsaw at some point, but it's fine. Yeah, so stuff like that. Like, I don't know what kind of experimentation you need to just randomly have that you find out you can now eat through steel with levitatio. I don't know how that would come up without a Twitch chat. Oh, this is where the boss is, right? Chat, can I kill this boss? I have 283 HP. And a Giga Wand. There's no way this boss can survive this. You die 100%? When do I find out that I am strong enough to kill the boss? What's the measurement? Some kind of laser setup that just like auto shoots and you don't even interact with the boss anymore? Saw blades would do it? Oh, doesn't it like eat your bullets or something? That sounds familiar. Whee! No fall damage in this game. Confirmed. Yeah, that boss up there, it does something special. I think maybe it like reflects bullets. So what you really want is a setup that like puts a bullet on its body, then it self-detonates because it just shoots directly into it, right? He was about to ask about fall damage. I was about to ask too. But then I said, you know what? YOLO. Oh, chat, we ate the shrooms. And it said, like, World of Swamp. The only thing that happened was all water changed to a Shrek water. I don't really... Doesn't look like a different thing at all. This looks exactly the same as every Noita run looks. Despite the shrooms. I see nothing different here. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's electrified. We know how to solve that. We learnt. It will eat the battery. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's Noita learning. 0.5, 23. Really bad charge speed again. What is with that today? Whoa! Literally who? They got Black Widow over here. What? I didn't even see a targeting reticule. Giga Wand. Wow, look at that recharge. That is a 3.6. For those of you who may not know this game very much, 3.6 is a long time in Noita terms. Borderline unplayable, I would imagine. You know, I took this fireball thing. It is not working out as like a bomb replacement. All right, there's our exit. What y'all know about that Stardust Speedway bad future? You got the blue orb wand? Yes. Oh, you're saying energy orb can drill. I remember. Chad, this game makes no sense. Ooh. We are giga tanks today. I saw that worm. All right. That is very effective. What in the world? Why didn't you all tell me that was good? All right. Chat, I'm about to change the music. I don't get why these Sonic channels can't play something normal. You can also say V, just literally go to the OST that you want to hear. I also don't want to be in control of what plays. Sounds like a Wooly type beat. I have a lot of HP, I feel like I shouldn't just leave. There's so much more I can do on this map. We know there's a boss to the right. I don't know if there's anything to the left. What's going on in there? Who's shooting? All right, this works. That was speed potion. Oh crap, mana? Since when? Quick tinkle. You're telling me that Levitatio doesn't beat Acceleratio? About to say I'm stuck. That's a lot of explosives. It's really satisfying, you know? Physics dev. That is some stuff. Accelerator and something else that I didn't see. So you may be wondering, V, what's the goal in Noita? Currently, the goal is live. Live and win on our first try. If we don't win, we next game it, because I'll be pissed. We want to have the best games for our mental state. I think it tried to bite me. Kind of rabies infected looking thing. Mana again. Oh no no no. Oh, that would have been bad. Freaking rat. Dirty little rat. Interesting. Was that Jack Frost? Help! Help! I'm stuck! We know how to solve this. Hey, Jack Frost down there getting blown to smithereens. All right, that's our exit. We have $1,000, by the way. We're farming. Currently, the only problem is all of the mana pot. It's like all down there. I hate that. All right, chat, little sip of the the blue buzz ball. We are stuffed. Is this even helping? The mana? It's like not helping, right? Cosmetic mana. Uh-oh, I'm encumbered. Chat, what's a full belly? Noita versus Terraria, which do I prefer? Not modded, Noita for sure. Modded, like, there's an argument that Terraria is good, but I don't know. I don't think it's for me. Roguelike Noita, no, roguelike Terraria though, that mod we played, and again, modded Terraria, that actually was kind of fun. Maybe I'm too old for Terraria. Enter the magical tree. First we had shrooms, now we got this. Does not appear like I can get in. Oh, is this? Oh, is it Fog of War? V, where's your light? Unlucky. Aren't I, like, not a big fan of this game? So, I was saying that for years. I'm not gonna deny it. All I'll say is that it's grown on me a little bit. Movement is difficult, cause overeating. I got the itis? I thought that was a myth. Chat, is this a bad idea? What is that? That was a Yeti. Yeah, like there's a bit of, you know, back lore for VeeDotMe that he really hates Noita and Terraria and will never play them. The odds of me loading up Noita is so much more than Terraria at this point. All right, chat, we tried. We absolutely tried. Like, I want to support my Sonic OST channels, but all right, him. We got $1,000. What game is this? This is Noita. This is a classic. One of the most well-renowned games in the roguelike genre. Ooh, we can like kind of cook. We tried Healing Bolt before. It's a little weird. Fly upwards. That makes the projectile like go up. Gunpowder Trail. Copies nearby spells and projectiles. That's a way to kill us, right? Creatures become more friendly towards each other. Bomb-like spells can be placed in the items space in inventory and used like a throwable. That's so odd. Another one. You bleed flammable gas. Nice. Healing bolt cast with teleport bolt. The teleport that like takes something and brings it back to me. I have not had good luck with this at all. I think the closest thing we did was maybe it was like the opposite of this one that goes straight up and I could fire it upward and it would come down and hit me. I'll hold on to it. I don't mind. We're out of money now. I don't want to commit to that. All right, so we did not get more mana. We did get this, which has terrible everything. We might have to stick to what we got. We just haven't solved the mana issue. Mana charge speed, 107 recharge is not great, but you can Chainsaw Man solve a little bit of that issue. I'm kind of interested in just like, if I just put this here, will it solve our mana issue? Probably don't use the spark bolts then. I lose a lot of damage potentially. Still tapped out. That adds 2. That's a 30 mana drain? Just a home? I mean, it's pretty fun. Maybe I don't need to home that badly. Not yet. Not until we solve the mana issue. Oh, that's awful. I mean, it could just be this. That's not bad. Right? That's not bad. The advantage is more like single target. This would be room clear. Bubble spark with trigger. Is that what I was doing the whole time? Was bubble spark? No, that's new. I mean... Does that still home in? This hurts me, I assume. I mean, oh my god, the mana. To be fair, like, while I have mana, that's not awful. We have our dig set up. This is like the real DPS. If we find a wand, we're screwed though. I wish there was more stuff that like removed mana cost or added mana. There's only the one thing that does that, right? Makes a projectile illuminate its surroundings. Like, I guess to be fair, it could just be right here. And then it hits both of those. I mean, this is probably good enough, I would imagine. It could get further cooked, I'm sure. I don't know if we need to hold on to this. I wish there was a way to sell in this game. Because this is, even though it's a Giga Wand, this thing's gonna go. Very sad. 07's in the chat. It did its job, but we are good. Oh, crap. Almost forgot. Whoa, it kills fishes? Quick sippa. So I can't drink. It's like kind of weird. I'm not gonna waste my time. Chad, this game's long enough as is. We're fine. Been holding this egg for a long time too. Eastside base. They got Metal Gear down here. Gotta remember what's what. All right. We do have Levitatio to get through that if we wanted to. Is the homing doing anything at all? Why do I feel like it's not? Oh my god, I'm just sitting there AFK, eating bullets. Hello? This is working. We just want that first try victory. All we need to do that is a Giga Wand. The wands are subpar right now. They're decent, you know? These are C tier wands. They're gonna, you know, C's get degrees. That's okay. Oh, the money! Oh my god! We're rich! That was a stack right there. You don't leave money like that just laying around. Wow, that didn't kill it? Something's right there. I thought people said you should always shoot the chest to make sure it's not a mimic. I think I'm destroying the chest every time. I'm not getting anything from these. Wow, that worked. It was a water pot? No money? Like, there could literally just be a water bottle inside of it. I can barely recycle those. Sometimes the stores don't even want them. Like, they're already so thinned out for maximum profit. There's barely any, like, usable plastic left. I was about to say, not me actually about to shoot that point blank. Nice. They fell for it, chat. They don't know. They didn't watch the Dunker, almost forget his name. Dunk or Slam. They didn't watch the Dunk or Slam 5 Things I Wish I Knew. I almost died just then. Let me in! Help! Ah. The snow will protect me. Uh-oh. They don't know how to use doors. It's... What's that movie where the aliens don't know how to use doors? Is that spoiler? If it's spoiler, don't answer. I just remember it as a scene from Scary Movie 3. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're fine. Not everything is a 5-alarm emergency. Get destroyed. Calculated, by the way. A lot of stuff in there. Chat, we're just farming money. Oh, is this acid? If it is, it doesn't work the way I think it does. We know how to solve this. Fill it up. Gonna say I just need some mana. Bro, the propane tank? Or you see a propane tank? Oh, this? I mean, it didn't solve my issue. It certainly could have made an issue. But the immediate problem was the monsters need to die before I drop more Levitatio in there. Whoa, that sniper got through. How is no bullet getting through? Bruh. Oh crap, we're out of water. I turned all my water into levitation, no, into mana pot. Is that bad? Not a single bullet can get through still. How's that even possible? I mean, they don't seem to mind getting hit for free. So we will keep this up until the game says otherwise. All that money. Rat! No, 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 no! All right, we're fine. Chat, it looks bad. But you never really know how bad it is until you're in there. It could have gotten dissolved by mana? Really? So mana pot is like the ultimate tool. It does everything. We got the flex tape of potions. The as seen on TV potion right here. This thing's legit. This the TikTok hack. Someone's gonna make a sponsored TikTok for this, and you all are gonna eat it up. Won't even know it's a sponsor. That was dangerous. No, that's a shield. I thought that was a monster. Yeah, we got the Swiss Army potion. Giga Wand. Where you can see complete draft list. It should be under !draft. I updated it like 3 weeks ago. And I haven't really bought any new games since. Chat, this is not a Giga Wand. It's a 3-second recharge. Is there any real reason to pick up a 3-second recharge wand? That's like unusable, right? Ooh. I can't beat Toxic Sludge with Mana Pot. I actually need water. But not gonna lie, I don't know if there's any water left. I think it turned all into swamp. So I can't confirm that that's the same thing. Kick ice into Toxic Sludge? No way is that another mechanic. Not this one. V, what do you think ice is made of? It's actually working. What? How does the game know that? I'm not being toxic. Well. No, it's changing to Mana Pot. I needed that. Crap. Why am I stuck? Quick tinkle? No, we're getting none of this. Never mind. The fat, the oils. The oils are actually separating the water from the mana. That's legit. Pun not intended? Chat, you all think I know what I said 5 seconds ago? No way. All I heard about Noita is that it's chaotic and weird. But is it good? Just because something's chaotic doesn't mean it's good. Or, you know, maybe, oh snap. Gravity? Or was that black hole? And why didn't it kill me? Wow, that is, that's stacked. Interesting, interesting. Ooh! All right, so now we have a potential to fight against the skeleton, which begs the question on: are we strong enough to just fight it 1v1, or do we need to do the whole kick the statue thing that I failed at last time? I feel like we do good damage, but maybe that thing doesn't care. $1,000. Chat. This is the one right here. Is that water? I can't even tell. Maybe not. Let me in. Crap! I can't get through this. Why in the world am I not eating this with the acid? Holy crap, that took forever. $30 damage? Steve would be a challenge with the current wand. With this DPS? Look at that. Who can survive that? Oh, that is the wrong button. I only have... Oh, wait, we have a ton of these. You know, technically speaking, I've never just dug here. Like, do I necessarily need to do the skeleton bit? I could just dig right here. What difference does it make? Maybe you play it like, Spelunky. We're doing 0 to 99. Oh. I see. Well, can we loop it? How does it even know that I'm up here? It doesn't. How can it? Like, I could just rob this place and get out. Kills give you mana. That's legit. What was that? This is Noita. This is the Noita that they don't want you to get spoiled on, technically. All right. Well, it saw me. We're gonna loop it. This is Dead by Daylight now. It's gonna come up here. And we're gonna leave it in this biome for the rest of its life without killing myself. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Free. It doesn't know how to use doors, just like the alien from that bit that I was talking about earlier. It doesn't know. How could it possibly know? We're taking everything. Give me the heal. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What are you doing? So... this is just good by itself, I think. So we need these. But I'm sure we don't need this many black holes, right? Like, that should be enough for the rest of the game, I'd imagine. He's coming? What are you talking about? We're so safe. This is the safest I've ever felt in this game. I don't think we want to do the spark bolt. Explosive projectile, more destructive to the environment. That's sick. We don't need this many black holes. Reduce spread. So maybe we can do this? See how bad the mana is? Alright, something's wrong. Double cast. Recharge 0.72. Was the recharge that bad? Oh yeah, we're working on a 0.08. Alright, my bad. I thought we could do a little bit better with this thing, but the recharge timer is still a little bit too long. I assume you can't, like, add a bunch of chainsaws and they all fix the delay. To be fair, I've never actually tried. So if you dual cast, like 2 chainsaw sets, it looks better. We're getting there. So, like, it's dual this set plus this set. But I don't think it does a lot of damage. Spark Bolt trigger with double spells. Heavy spread. Oh wait, are you saying doing the chainsaw for damage? That's these right here. Yeah, the weird part about heavy spread, I wish there was a better way to do this without, like, having to move every single one of these, because I don't think it affects, like, only... I think it affects everything behind it and not the stuff that's in front. Heavy spread after trigger. It won't affect the spread of the spark, just the chainsaws, which won't matter. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now, but unless it's a situation, because you all said this before, where not everything is shown on the DPS, on the statue. Like, there's some spells that actually don't have a damage number. And, like, maybe this is one of them. What's the stats on the wand? The issue on this wand is it has a 0.72 recharge. We know at least this one was pretty functional. And technically we can always come back. Oh, and there's crap. There's other wands here. Bad mana. Bad mana. 103 with a 0.37, no spread. This is better than the one I'm using right now, right? Cast delay is not great. No idea what that other stuff is on it. This one seems interesting. This one casts 2 at a time. I definitely wish that like I could hover over it without buying it. I think if I press E, it will consider it a purchase. So that's the lowest recharge timer. We still have cast delay to deal with, but oh, that removes your recharge. These remove the cast delay, but not by that much. All right. Learning, rapping, have fun. What's there to learn? You mean go to a whole YouTube video to figure out what this stuff does? Or download the mod? We did see a mod that actually handled that pretty well. All we care about is the mana recharge. I guess this is our worst wand, right? I had to take those things off. V ain't never getting the dead cells at this rate. These are fire bombs. Let's just see how this feels. This fires 2 at a time. So it's gonna do the spark bolt plus something else. Just move that there for right now. We need one more chainsaw here. Oops. All right. We blow through mana pretty well. This thing does not have good max mana. The hope is that whatever is touched by that gets killed. Not a lot more we can cook on that, I think. I think it's just like damage plus and that's it. You could try to like add bullets. Bubble Spark Bolt. This is gonna be like kind of nasty on mana. So this is one, fires out that. Then the second one is chainsaw plus, could be chainsaw plus chainsaw. Oh no, that's cast on my actual body. I feel like if we could just add a little bit of mana generation, try adding more chainsaws to the trigger. It's only gonna add one, right? One apiece. Basically right now, this spark bolt is making bubble sparks that all have chainsaws on them. Maybe that's not that great. Because like a lot of them are just going away. Unless you're saying like try out of the Spark Bolt. Can it double spell out of Spark Bolt? I mean, I could experiment with this, right? To see if we get 2 bouncies. I think you do. We are assuming that there's chainsaws there. But we don't have the wraparound. The wraparound comes from... It's this chainsaw, I believe. Yeah. I could double that too. But there'd be like no point. Because the only thing I would do is put like another trigger. But that trigger does nothing. Put a chainsaw in front since it's 2 casts. This is the same thing, right? No matter like if it's on the front or if it's on the back. We're still hitting it. Right? Yeah, but we need to test this, you're right. I hate when like I have to drop stuff. I think what some people do is that they will literally have like a specific room that has all of their stuff in it. And that's like the inventory room. And that's like their runs will be so long, it'll be like days. This run has been up for multiple days. When do I get to that point in Noita? Those runs are fun, are they? That's when you're in like Terraria territory. You're basically playing a sandbox survival game. But yeah, some people do really like that. 30 mana drain. All right, we gotta come back. I just want to grab all the important stuff. Do I still need this? This is supposed to be my dig wand. But do you need digging when you have a bajillion black holes? I think you do. Sandbox is the way to play this? I don't know. Chat, where's the skeleton? That thing like never came back. I can go this way, right? All right. Underground jungle? This place sucks. Whoa, recoil. Chat, how's our DPS? Are we on Dunk or Slam tier yet? What is that? Yo, new creature just dropped. Chat, that looked like an SCP. Yo, once we get mana, it's GG. I got mana on kill, by the way. No idea what that is. I don't want to find out. I'm so slow. Dunk or tier builds rely on you becoming bald? Yeah, I haven't got anything yet. I was in my hair just today. It takes me about 2 hours to do my hair every stream. We're getting faster though. I've been getting a little bit better about speed running my hair before stream. So freaking slow. What was that? Chat, I am not messing around today. This game is getting beat one way or another. I need like money vacuum. Use recoil to speed run? That's funny. Small wand, SMOL small. What's on fire? Like literally nothing there. You know this wand is garbage. Ain't no way. What is that? Intense concentrated light. A spectral wand is summoned that casts a huge beam of light. Chat, is that legit? That's a 5 things I wish I knew wand right there. Or spell, I should say. Concentrated beam of light. I think we need some of that buzz ball. Just getting a little painful on mana. Dang, I need a bigger pool of water. Use the wand as good regen? You're telling me this won't kill me? That seems dangerous for some reason. Like, look, why is this on fire? That bee wants to be with me? You just reminded me, I need to trim the ivy before it gets too warm. We have ivy all over the fence, and if you don't, it has babies. If you don't take care of the ivy, this exact bug you're seeing right there, that's in my backyard if we don't trim it. That's like not impressive, but maybe it's not cooked enough. I expect that to be a lot cooler than that. Big mana, bad recharge. Some kind of... What is this? Summon a spore pod that will attach itself, grow, and explode. Chat, is anyone out there doing a mushroom build? I'm just going back to the biome I came from, right? Oh, we should have put speed up on this. Crap. Go left? We're way too far to the right at this point. We'll have to wrap around the world. Yeah, I think I did that. There's stuff to the right, don't worry. Unless you're saying go left to get our spell room. Chat, is this how you play Noita? By the way? What am I doing? Am I wasting my time? I might run out of black holes. you got the right idea, but the execution ain't there. When's the world gonna stop me? I gotta go back for some black holes. What's up with this? What? That was weird. All right, chat, bear with me, please. Wow. That's sick. How do I get that? Oh my god. No map in this game, by the way. All right, we found it. Now, unfortunately, the I already got the refresh all your stuff thing over here. I assume if I drop these, they stay 0, right? I have so many black holes. How do I know? Oh yeah, they say they're 3 or 0. That's funny. See, like, you can't do this in Terraria. That's why, like, I actually don't mind playing this at this point. Plus, like, I see all these other streamers play this, and it just makes me want to play it. Alright. Noita sometimes spawns mobs in the wall. I thought you all said this was an award-winning game. The perfect game. Dang, we have no wand slots either. So that's like one cast right here. Does it have wrap? No wrap? Oh, this reduces your recharge timer. That's cool. I think it's this. Better DPS. Like, I wish. What does this look like? This is, all right, chat, this is just for my own enjoyment. Is that remotely good? No, it costs too much mana. Jeez. Too expensive? Not bueno. That's bullcrap. It looks so good. Plus cast delay, increased projectile speed. It has some plus damage to it, but we have like no slots. How do I get the slots? And not talk about FanDuel or anything like that. Like, I need wand slots. How much did I pay for this wand, by the way? All right. Kill the boss in this biome. Huh? I thought the only boss was the unkillable one in snow biome, and then the final boss. You're telling me there's more content? Mini boss on the far right of jungle. Wait, that's where I was, and you all told me he's lost. You all said, where's bro going? I was going to the boss, and you all said, where's he going? Now all of a sudden you want me to go to the right? That's where I was. Oh, this is good levitatio, I think. I don't think you can turn blood to mana. I don't think so. You can only turn water to wine, not blood. Though they do have you drink the blood at Sunday Mass. And make sure to chug mana pot. Yeah, we found out I turned off chug. We have to chug our own way, which is filling up a pool of water. Superman? Was that Saitama? What was that? Oh, never mind. Good shot. Sorry, 1 second, chat. If someone likes Terraria, will they like this game too? I mean, Terraria is a sandbox game. I don't know if you necessarily do the same kind of gameplay in Noita, but maybe like someone else knows better than I do. Right now, I would say I prefer this over Terraria. But again, kind of... All right. Chat, we're on our way to a rear boss. Is this kickable? Is it black holeable? Chat, did I need that? Yo, we found the right wall. Enter the dragon cave. Giga wand, maybe? Ow. Who saw me? All right. Crap, this digs through? That sucks. Why am I auto shooting? That was weird. Wand. 0.23, 0.53, bad mana charge speed. What's going on? Twitchy trigger finger will do that. I mean, that's toxic. I do just fine when I play Marvel Rivals. All right, chat, I'm gonna assume that A little more force needs to be used there, but... Is there no water in this map? Oh, that's a cool effect. The growth hormone. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, my water. I'm gonna eat this and get sick. Who is shooting? Bruh. Trust me, chat, I want to do the thing, but we gotta find water. All right, we got 40 seconds. Go, 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 move. This is enough. It's gonna take me 40 seconds to get to the freaking rock. Ooh. It's an egg. SlimyYy. That's a SlimyYy. Holy Giga Wand. Oh, we have space. I like those stats. Personal Tentacler. Makes creatures hit by the projectile grow tentacles in a chaotic manner. Oh, snap, we got the added mana. Chat, I don't know what he wants. Fireball Orbital. Yo! I assume that's like really good for progression. I don't know if there's anything else that we need to do on this map. 2,000 bucks, 250 HP. How in the world does he get to dead cells at this point?
What happened? What happened?
Horror core for life with the Primicity. First ever. Welcome to Rusty Daggerhood. Population U and hopefully a few others today. Horror said, V, I can subscribe for free with Amazon Prime to any streamer I want once a month. This month, B, it's all you, buddy. Oh wow, this did not die. Wow. That's a strawberry. What in the world was shooting that? Is that mine? Perhaps we leave. Yes, yes. Exit right here. No idea what that is. Whee! Next area right there. What is this? Hyper beams? Fire becomes blood? So many of these things like I've never seen before. You summon a monster's tentacle upon taking damage and gain damage resistance. Dying drops a spirit that deals damage in the area. Projectiles are repulsed by your presence, but you take slightly more damage. It's like interesting stuff, I assume. That won't kill me. Chat, how do I use the Eldritch Tentacle build? Alright. 800 mana wand, but was it, that was this one? Max mana 170, so you tap out pretty quickly, but if you have added mana, should be a non-issue. It's like there's no easy way to do this. All right. Added mana. Big magic guard. 8 guarding lights rotate around you for a while. That's fun. How long is a while? I mean, I guess if I just giga cast this thing, it doesn't matter, right? All right. There's like so much for me to do right here. I'm already trying to decide. So it has to be this, for sure. Slithering path makes a projectile move rapidly in a slithering manner like a snake. It adds projectile speed for you. That's the benefit. This adds to your cast delay, which is a little unfortunate. So I was say, am I out of chainsaws? All right, so double cast this set. And then this set. Oh, we have a chainsaw right here. I have another split too. All right, so Spark Bolt fires these two. Chain. You don't really need the bifurcate if you just double spell it. We don't need all of these. All right, test it. Oh. Interesting. Okay, that's... Honestly, that is not what I expected that to do. Was block the stuff actually shooting from me. Makes 4 fireballs rotate around a projectile. That's sick. I assume it catches things on fire too. We gotta use our mana. I'm sitting on too much mana right now. How do I add mana without dying? Sorry, 1 second, chat. All right, sorry about that, chat. Hopefully you all enjoy your commercial break. Was I not paused? I wonder if I could have died. Anyway, the last thing. I don't think this matters. Yeah, so I don't think it does the fire because there's no projectile. Like, there needs to be a projectile that actually travels. I have a sneaking suspicion this could kill me somehow. It doesn't seem to, though. Yo, Madi, good to see you. That might be fine. And then what? We just don't use this period because it doesn't have enough slots? Madi, I don't know if we're in spoiler territory. So it may not be super safe. But I definitely appreciate you tuning in. Hope you're having a good Monday. I understand if you have to dip for spoiler. I don't think I need any of this. Like, I kind of want to take the double spells. Oh, wait, can I shoot inside of basic guard and get healed off of it? How would I even know if it works? That was the wrong thing. Chat, ignore that. Oh, why? I didn't do anything. Chat, it doesn't know. Anyway. Wait, what? Oh, it's because I don't have these on the right slot. Rat! Alright, anyway. No, the healing bolt actually goes through the thing. But my other projectiles didn't. Interesting. Yeah, thank you, Madi. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people out there doing Noita. And I hate to be the one that's like, oh my god, why did I click into this guy's stream? I knew I was gonna get spoiled. Chat, we're not gonna go for too much longer in Noita. I do want to next game it. What is this? That doesn't look familiar. It's just teleportatio? I didn't go very far, just to say that. I mean, this is a different portal, I guess. So I assume the skeleton is in there. The last thing I really want to do is go to the left-hand side of the map. I don't know if there's like more content over here, but I always speedrun through this biome. I never stay. I feel like this biome's the worst one. The one after it can be pretty bad too, but I have not had a single good time in this biome. Until today. Today has actually been great. Thank you, chat. Ooh, I dropped my energy orbs. I wonder if we need that. This biome's chill? I always have to speed run through this one. It's always some bull crap happening. Ow. All that money gone. Oh my god, there's so much money here. I think I got some of it. Lag? 30 FPS in Noita. Make it make sense. Chat, we're not killing ourselves with the added fire. We have plenty of HP. We just need a means to use the life. The heal. This statue again. I already broke one of those. Does that mean there's something on this side of the map? This progression reminds me of freaking Elden Ring. Oh god. No shot is Noita lagging. I'm gonna die to the fire more than anything else. Alright. Save HP for next biome since you already picked up the health pot. I think we're going over here. We'll make our own next biome. Huh, that didn't go very far. Does this not buff every single one of these? It only buffs the one that's directly next to it? Why does that not feel correct? Switch wand after each black hole, maybe? Huh. That's the 5 things I wish I knew. Alright, I have no idea where I am at. Lucky layer. Yo, lady luck. Mysterious darkness lingers in this place. Did it just fart at me? I was gonna say, am I not killing that? Did it die? Chat, it's dead. We won. Another one. These ghosties are doing actually nothing. New magic wand. That could have been bad. Oh, was that the wand? I think it had this. Chat, this biome's sick. I don't know what this is. Recoil, increase the recoil. Wow. I could use that triple, right? I have one already. And I don't know if I have enough chainsaws to really... I can run 1 triple, I guess. Not enough to run 3. I guess I should be looking at those wands for their stats, too. Okay. Chat, we might be next game in it, because this looks like it's going the distance, right? If I speed ran for the boss, then of course we would be potentially done at some point, but I don't think that's how you want to play this. I think you want to cook it. Increase the damage done by a projectile at the cost of its speed. Does that even buff the chainsaw? It says it's a projectile. 120 mana drain. All right, let's take this off for now. I guess this is storage. What do I want to do? This is gonna be a triple. Move everything back 1. 3 chainsaws. And then I think this goes in here. Adds a little bit of cast delay, but that should be okay. Could probably do something like this. Makes the projectile shoot bubble sparks as it bounces. And each bubble spark doesn't say anything about damage. Wonder what a bubble spark is. Whoa. I mean, if I'm backed up against the wall, I'm sure the damage is sick. This probably kills, just to say that. And just for messing around, let's see what happens. Okay, that's not what I expected to do. And this has ammo to it. Anything else before we switch games? I lost my light bulb. I don't know where I put it either. Is it on one of these wands? Oh no. Here maybe? This has nothing on it. Well, I also had a light bulb, and I don't know where I put it, which would help me kind of see on the map. We'll refill these, and then maybe next game it. Try to chainsaw the magic guard, and then reflect the healing bolt with a different wand. I don't need to chainsaw magic guard, right? Ideally, I should be able to just activate magic guard on a different wand. What's the chainsaw component? Still just goes through it. Yeah, the issue right now is magic guard, like the bullet just goes through. Oh, that was when I had a bunch of these. So the issue is that I'm not like closing it quickly enough. Like this needs to be a fully closed circle. No, it still goes through. If that's not a closed circle, I don't know what is. Jesus. Oh, we gotta fill this. All right, chat, we're gonna next game it. I assume this game, yeah, save and quit. There's people out there. Ooh, ProgU? Oh, snap. We did stuff. Discover the secret below. Every time an enemy near you dies, you release mana recharging liquid. Oh, I thought we just got mana like straight to our bar. I guess we haven't killed enough of that target. I assume like once you kill enough, it unlocks something. Yeah, we are seeing stuff for the first time. It's kind of crazy. All right, chat, let's next game it. We are 58% of the way done with Noita. Well, I can't tell what's the right measurement, but Noita is so almost done. That was not bad. Like I said, I was just watching other people play Noita and not getting spoiled. Like, these are people who are like kind of in my boat where maybe they have one win or something and just Twitch chat to tell them how to make a wand. And they're just playing through the game. And I feel like it's actually super fun. But we do have something else I want to do today that should hopefully be fun. A brand new challenge in Dead Cells with Rusty Dagger. Hopefully the least boring Rusty Dagger run that you have ever seen. That's the goal for today. Assuming this works. I should have tested it. Chat, if you like Noita, will I play it tomorrow? We'll have to see, because there's a lot of new releases and demos I'm sitting on. And there might be a hashtag ad this week as well. So we may have to go through those before we revisit Noita, but we'll see, we'll see. Just follow the channel. You'll get notified when we go live. I don't have a full, like, schedule of events posted. A lot of streams, even though, like, when you're streaming, they're supposed to be deliberate. Sometimes I don't know when I'm streaming until that day.
No. Look at that damage. We're dead.
Yo, thank you for that damage. MF Cat, not MF Doom. But they're still wearing the cat mask. All right, this is gonna be either really good or really bad. Yo, it's V, I didn't know you streamed. Cat, are you coming from the YouTube side? You binged all the YouTube vids, but didn't know it was also live streams at the same time. All the YouTube vids come from Twitch? See, that's the secret. This is a little streamer 101 for all you all. Or I guess maybe it's been working against me the whole time, because this is someone saying that they haven't seen it. So the YouTube is from Twitch, because oftentimes I package my stream in a way that it turns into a YouTube video. So like, it's almost invisible to the viewer that this was from a Twitch live stream. But it could be a double-edged sword, because someone also may never know that you were on Twitch the whole time, because it made it seem like these were pre-jacked videos. Uh-oh. Either way, thanks for stopping by. Again, chat, this build might be legit, but it also might be kind of bad. We don't know. We're turning everything off. Everything is off right now. I believe all of this is good except for these. And then we have to turn on maximum mutations, 11, And that should be it. Oh, custom outfits. Random. All right. Chat, I did not test this in the slightest. Dead Cells is by far my favorite thing to watch you play. Yo, Pivotal, happy to hear that. Of course, I am trying to make it so that everything that I play is like just as good to see. That's a work in progress, obviously. But we'll get to a point where like anything that we're playing, the viewers pogged up. Okay, I actually have to test some stuff. Check the tubes. All right, tubes are empty. I don't know if I'm gonna do the aspect. I feel like I don't want to, but we'll see. All right, we gotta paint the picture for the viewer too. Okay. So I played a lot of Dead Cells at this point. 2,000 plus hours. I feel like I've done every challenge there is. Some challenges I don't like to do because I feel like they might be boring. However, I had an idea. If we spun a specific challenge a specific way, maybe it won't be that boring. And that's... well, I don't want to spoil it just yet. The first thing I want to show is that there are no items in the game. No skills, no weapons. They are all turned off. The weapon we will be using cannot be turned off, and it is not that. And it is not that. And it is this thing, the Rusty Dagger. Now, there's all kinds of Rusty Dagger runs on YouTube and whatnot. Some of them are just the Rusty Dagger, but other ones are using Tainted Flask, Base Flask, Knife Dance, Lacerating Aura. They got all of the stuff in there. And not gonna say that that kind of like devoids it, but I want to see, all right, what can Rusty Dagger do by itself? But then I thought to myself, maybe that's too boring. Like, do I really want to play just a Rusty Dagger for the rest of my life? The answer is no. So we're gonna cook this a little bit after we get through the first biome. Unfortunately, it's gonna take us quite a bit of time. So this right here, Prison Quarters, is gonna be the worst part of this run. I literally can't do any damage. We'll solve that though. Don't worry. I got you. Now, I could speed run through this if I really wanted to. I don't really like to do that. I think I'll need money. And it is 5VC after all. The monsters do chase you, but technically speaking, yeah, I could just run. Let's at least pretend like we have to play a little bit. Oh, we also need money to re-roll our Rusty Dagger. By default, the Rusty Dagger run does actually nothing. Right now, our Rusty Dagger just launches a grenade. It's not even plus, it's not even S rank. It is a vanilla, great value brand ice cream Rusty Dagger with nothing to it. We do want to make sure we get all of our scrolls. The other... oh, there's a scroll. The other food would be nice, too. That's Castle Outskirts. Oh, yeah. How's the shop gonna look? Was there nothing at the shop? All right, that's our exit. We will be going to castle outskirts, I guess. I don't really want to do that. There's a star here. Is the star a scroll fragment? Because it shouldn't be a legendary, right? How is that monster starred? If all items are turned off, can you still get legendaries? Gonna say, what an awful situation to be in. I have to see this. I gotta know, is that a legendary or not? But I'm just gonna aggro more and more monsters. Okay, so apparently legendaries can still spawn. I didn't know that. It's money. $750. You don't leave that laying around on the floor. That's like half a PS5 Pro. Oh my god. Okay, I can't kill anything. I'm actually fooling myself. It's a thing I'm doing damage. Let's peace out. Into the castle outskirts. Alright, so as I said, a Rusty Dagger run by itself, probably a little boring. Didn't even get a V.30. We have to make this a little better. First off, we need this thing to be as high level as possible. The best we can do is plus, and then you re-roll. They try to find bonus to poison. I mean, not bonus to poison, bonus to bleeding target. We got poisons the enemy, which is like kind of interesting, but that ain't it. Makes the victim bleed. With open wounds? It would be better to just have the bonus damage to bleeding target, I'd imagine. But that's a really fast pimple pop, right? That looks like it does no damage. 27 DPS. Let's try it out, see what happens. We'll get more money, don't worry. So really, the only thing we can do to augment the Rusty Dagger is adding mutations to it. We can re-roll this thing to the moon and back. That did not look good. It didn't even pop. Why does that seem so bad? It's like the bleed doesn't stack up fast enough, right? There's a banger song right here. Uh-oh, we might get DMCA'd. I can't change it, right? Sorry, chat. Give me a second. We know this is fine. The 8-bit version. Sorry, I know it's not the same. Oh god. Negative damage. Once the pop comes in, it does a good 280. It's not nothing. The measurement I usually do to figure out, like, is my build good, is what's my malaise meter looking like. I regret to inform you that our malaise is climbing. We need another mutation to make this better. I'm already thinking, like, is it combo? Melee? I don't know if I need to do these. The only thing in there is a chest, and it's gonna have no items in it. The best you can get from it is a challenge rift, I think. Castlevania songs equal DMCA. So on YouTube, whoever like has the license, and I don't think it's Konami, for I want to say it's more so the Symphony of the Night music than anything else. Like whenever I have the Castlevania music turned on for all biomes, Vampire Killer, I think it's the only one that I get not really copyright stricken, but you lose the ad monetization for it. You have to do ad sharing with whoever owns the license. Which, just like anything else, like that's standard, I guess, for content creation. I can't pop this. The bleed is doing 8 damage a tick. That might be open wounds. Open wounds is doing 31 DPS. So if you divide 31 by 3, I think that's the 8 damage I'm seeing. I think the victim's bleed is actually stronger than open wounds. Ain't no way it's bro using just a rusty dagger. B, as soon as I saw I didn't kill the skeleton in one hit, I would have stopped on the spot. It's oddly therapeutic. It's very intimate fights when you're using Rusty Dagger. Typically the monster blows up when I'm using a good build. But when it's like this, you get to see a little bit more... As I almost die. You get to see a little more personality from the monster, you know? We're super dead. Ain't no way. This is like real Castlevania right here. All these harpies. Oh my god, I didn't get the down slam off. If you were doing this challenge, I can't even tell you to run away at that point. They will actually just run you down. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have come this way, because there's no items we can buy. Alright, I don't want to use a health pot just yet. We're playing Brutality. They thrive in this environment. We just need to find which monster has the food. Oh no. That ain't good. Alright. They got one out of me. No shot that was in there. I was about to say, wait. Why didn't it keep going? So you're gonna have to bear with me a little bit. I know I said the first biome's the worst one. It's gonna be bad for a little while longer. But I wouldn't be doing this challenge if I didn't think it was gonna be good eventually. There's a lot of challenges out there that I don't really care to do, strictly because like it's gonna either A, take too long, or B, not be very impressive. The last one we did was Rainbow Challenge, and it worked. We eventually got the win. That was another one I really wasn't looking forward to. Which reminds me, I actually haven't posted that to YouTube yet. If you haven't seen that vid, hopefully by the time you see this one, maybe you'll see that too. Nice. Might be food shop. I don't remember if this has a food shop or not. It's a lot. The bones! They got me twice. No, it wasn't even a food shop. Now you may be thinking to yourself, like, why is this different than a normal run? You'd be surprised at how much you use your skills in this game. The knife dances, the lacerators, the owls, the kitty cats, even Lil Stappy, the leg hugger, would be doing something. You know, there was a time when they were making this game that Dead Cells was going to be a tower defense game. Like a 2D side-scrolling tower defense. Like Defend the Rat game. Forget the name of it. Back then, everything was basically a turret. I highly doubt there were knife dances and stuff. But it makes you think, like, at one point, Dead Cells didn't have knife dance in it. Like, do you really want to live in that world? Where it's only turrets? I haven't cleared the map yet. Still can't believe I found V so randomly. Yo, Cat! So what, did you just come to Twitch to look for some Marvel Rivals or something? And then, if Twitch recommended me, yo, thank you, Twitch. I don't know what the recommendation system's like, but it usually does not get a good rap. If you went, like, straight to the Dead Cells section of Twitch, even that's, like, also kind of impressive. Is this... I was gonna say, does that not work? What % of hours in this game are streamed versus off camera? I'd say 95% is on camera. And I know that from a website called twitchtracker.com. They have my number of hours streamed for this game. I can check it real quick. It's a good talking point. Maybe I can show it without leaking anything. Just give me 1 second, chat. Okay. So. Let's get rid of this. Never mind, wrong one. There we go. All right, so chat. The amount, this is from 2016. Apparently that may have been where I first streamed, or maybe when I made my account. The amount of hours streamed 40% of my time on Twitch was purely Dead Cells. 40%. 3% just chatting. Everything else is like less than 3%. So 2,348. We need a math major to remember that number. You go to veedotme, Steam community. Chat, remember you can follow me on the curator page. Games. I don't know why it does that. Okay, here we go. All right. Time played, 2,691. If you're a math major, take 2348 divided by 2691 and then multiply that by 100. Right? 87% is live streamed. I rarely do anything of this game offline. Mostly because I need witnesses. I need you all to see this stuff. And also, like, I like the company, you know? Imagine playing a online game like Marvel Rivals by yourself for 10 hours a day. Ain't no way. I need at least a body to witness what's happening. You got bored watching your typical streamers. And then you went to the Dead Cells category. Yeah. So, like I said, live streaming on Twitch, the discoverability is not super great. If you imagine that you're playing a niche game like Dead Cells, the odds of Twitch recommending that to someone, I think is a little slim. You're kind of banking on someone going to the Dead Cells category yourself. And then, of course, there's other people in that category too. So how do you look compared to all the other people playing the game? I have a lot of hours, so I could say we're doing busted build hunter or no damage taken challenge, like all kinds of stuff like that. All right. So first, Forge gave us the bleeding. The other stuff isn't great. I honestly do feel like we still high roll this to try to find damage to bleeding target. Which for some reason is like impossible. Why is this impossible? Double damage? Sure, I guess. A double damage Rusty Dagger run could not possibly go wrong. Combo. We are not gonna do the bank because there's literally, as I think, there cannot be any good that could come from that. Not only is there no mimic because all the shops are empty, it's only one scroll, which is the same amount as Corrupted Prison. So we may as well just skip it, right? No one in their right mind doing a Rusty Dagger run goes to the bank. The whole run would be called into question. This ain't no legitimate Rusty Dagger. Why else would he go to bank? Oh wow, the combo does not last very long, huh? Just roll into the wall, let this transform. Heal a little bit extra malaise this way. I was gonna say, is my damage even going up? Help! Money, I don't need money. I mean, I will eventually when I giga roll this thing. Where'd that runner come from? That's not a normal monster for this biome, right? Wow, I don't know how I didn't get hit. I rolled into the wall, but the shield bearer decided to stop attacking. Or something. Looked very odd. If there is ever a time to not go bank, it's this one right here. Yeah, the prison depths bank is kind of weird in general. So the bank by itself, the monsters are already powered up based on like the original biomes you were in. I believe it's supposed to be +1 level beyond the biome you would have gone to. So if it was Promenade, the second biome, the monsters in the bank would be like 3rd biome level in terms of difficulty. Not the kind of monster, just like their stats. So when you come to Prison Depths is already +1. Usually when you leave Prison Depths and go to some place like Ramparts or Ancient Sewers, it's actually easier because the monsters are not as difficult. Twins? So I heard the crab, but because I'm fighting crabs, I thought it was exactly the one I'm already fighting. Oh, there's something there. $28. Apparently the down slam counts. Wow, that could have been very bad. This is awful. One knife dance would clean all this up. One telluric shock would have saved so much time there, but I don't have it. That's how powerful skills are in this game. At least with Cursed Sword, like obviously you die in one hit, but I do so much more damage. I have to kill this. Jizz. Oh, there's no items. I keep forgetting. Ooh, Dracula's Castle. Yeah, I guess we can just leave. I wonder how good Frenzy. What else? Like, I don't really enjoy the idea of taking double damage. It's probably melee, right? You could Predator too. I think for now you melee. And let's avoid using the health pot if we can help it. Is this a 5BC only outfit? Yes. I want to say yes. Because you have to beat Boss Rush, but Boss Rush scales on the boss cell count. So 5BC would make sense. Okay. Yeah, it's still here. Alright, so chat. We now have 3 mutations. Life should be so much easier now. We're 9, 1, and 3. We got giga interruptions. This is a curse biome. Gotta be careful about curse. I'm almost wondering about going acceptance or something. Like, screw frenzy. Another legendary? So the legendaries are active even when you have all weapons turned off. It's good money, I guess. $1,000 just for that? That's legit. Get this other scroll. Yeah, so to find someone playing Dead Cells, I think you would have to manually go into the Dead Cells category. Maybe it would show up if it's like live on GDQ and you clicked into it, so then Twitch thinks, oh, you might want to see more Dead Cells. Sometimes something like Dead Cells shows up if a streamer's doing like a subathon and they want viewer games. Like, this game has channel integration to it, so people could do stuff to your game. And we used to do that for a long time. Eventually, I got to the point where like people were more interested in seeing wins rather than doing the challenge stuff. And not gonna lie, we might even still be in that boat. Sometimes I feel like just posting a run that has a good build to it sometimes does better than whatever challenge I can come up with. Sometimes. Depends on the challenge. Could you also get 5BC and DLC items even if you technically don't have access to them? So there was a time where DLC items did show up as legendaries. Also in Daily Challenge, they would show up. There may be a case that it still shows up in Daily Challenge. I don't know if they got rid of that, but I do believe you can no longer find them as just a random legendary. Furthermore, for legendaries, you have to own it to get one from a boss. Like, it'll never give you an item that you don't own. However, like, in the run itself, the legendaries will be whatever. Yeah, the altars. That's exactly right. I assume the altars will not give DLC if you don't own it. But I think Daily Challenge still does. I think. Because that'd be kind of weird to code, right? Change Daily Challenge depending on the content the person owns. Doesn't that defeat the purpose of Daily Challenge? There might be a cursed chest on this map. We gotta be careful. Alright, this is Grandpa's shop. Should be a food shop. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Grandpa. When did they change it? I remember getting hemorrhage from an altar, and you've never even been to 5BC. I could be wrong. It's gonna be kind of difficult for me to answer if I own all the DLC, unfortunately. So I very well could be wrong, but I remember for a fact people going to Reddit saying, yo, I don't even have the DLC and I can play the weapon. And then a patch very shortly after. In fact, I remember there was a thread for Xbox players where like Xbox users could actually play the DLC, like they could enter the zone even though they weren't supposed to be able to. I think that was Fractured Shrines at the time. Yo! The dodecahedron. right next to a scroll. Chat, this is why you gotta full clear the map. Or else you'd never know there was a dodecahedron in Dead Cells. I hope this is still a good learning experience. Like, I hope there's not someone out there watching Dead Cells, they're a new player. They're like, yo, I watched a streamer using Rusty Dagger. Am I messing up here? Is it like Dark Souls where every item has its use? No, it's not. It's not. Trust me. Even some of the items that aren't tentacle, I feel like don't have a use sometimes. I say tentacle, I meant Rusty Dagger, but like mentally I was referring to tentacle. Wow, double damage hurts. We're almost done with this biome. Full reveal shows us one scroll. And no real teleport to get up there. Gotta go the long way. My platforming's a little rusty, no pun intended. Being chased by this thing, which can curse me. I wonder if one harpy aggroes, there's some logic to make the other harpies aggro. I feel like I always get ganged by harpies. Jumped. We did get a curse chest, right? In prison, corrupted prison. And it was just empty, it only had a scroll inside. I can't for the life of me remember if that curse chest had a scroll or not. I remember getting cursed. Absolutely. That was scary. Dang, I need more money. I bet there's like a ton of money that you don't get simply from not having the ability to recycle stuff. All right, so as we enter the boss, the door is blocked. In order to open the door, we actually need a mutation. So the goal of this run, how to make Rusty Dagger not boring, is what if we have uncapped mutations? Every area is gonna give us a mutation, I think. And by the end of this, we'll have 11 mutations. And if that is not enough to make Rusty Dagger kind of interesting, I don't know what is. Now, like, what do you pick? Of all of this stuff, half of it doesn't work because we only have Rusty Dagger. You get Demon Strength for Curse or something, but we don't have Curse. You could Gold Plate because your money is now worthless. Maybe. Actually, maybe, right? The only thing I'm using money for is food. We also have to think about the boss we're going up to. There's also things like No Mercy. So it's like, what kind of stuff can I cook in here? I'd say against the boss, like, I'm kind of looking at adrenaline, funny enough. But that's only like a little bit of resistance. Let's try gold plating. We're taking double damage. It's not necessarily gonna make the Rusty Dagger stronger, but we might need the survivability. And to be fair, like, how else do we make Rusty Dagger stronger right now? I don't think you can. I have some ideas on what we can do. Gastronomy. No Mercy, as I said earlier. Initiative for first hit. None of that helps here. I mean, technically, initiative does, but... we are gonna make the best Rusty Dagger feasibly possible. You will have never seen a Rusty Dagger run this strong. That's the goal. Open wounds is actually not lasting at all. Oh my god, that sucks. I lost all my money, by the way, and I still took damage. You know. This might be bad. Just to say that. And like, I know you're smart. The viewer knows this is gonna be bad. Wow, I lucked out at the end. There were barely any sickles for some reason. I thought we were gonna have Sickle City for sure. That was actually okay. Except the part where I had to use a health pot. Now, me losing HP with gold plating on, that's like impressive, I feel. How in the world did I take so much damage? I lost all my gold and still took damage. That makes no sense. All right. Now, I know what you're thinking. B, you absolutely have to go get rich quick. We need to get that money back. However, counterpoint, if we're invisible, how could they possibly know that they need to hit me? Right? Predator. We're 5 mutations deep, going into the graveyard, which has money. Tax season is rough. We actually didn't owe this time. Yo, round of applause, chat. W taxes. The first time in years that we didn't have to pay up. The secret is spend money if you're a content creator. If you spend enough money to not turn a profit or go into the negatives, then you don't owe. I assume that's how all small businesses work. Just make sure you have good records. I have a Google spreadsheet that has all of my expenditures on it. All right, you can already see Predator doing massive work. Let me get to the next target. Let me go again. We can keep combo up a little better. As soon as I kill a monster, you kind of drop aggro too. I lost all my money again. I lost like $2,000, if not more, from a rat. Am I fooling myself with gold plating? It's gotta be the double damage or something. Like, this is very impressive. Oh yeah, there's nothing in there now. I keep looking for places to get money, and there are none. I'm late to the party. There could be a challenge drift or something in here. or food. Yeah, so if the monster starts attacking, it will always continue its attack. But if it doesn't and I have Predator, we actually have the chance to stop all aggression. I don't want to do this, even though there could be a challenge rift in there. You can't make me do that, Rom. Honestly, like, so many of our issues could be solved with one skill. Even a powerful grenade would be enough. Triple red. I have no health. Very glass cannon. Yo, isn't there money in here? What did you find, buddy? What did you find? Yo, we got paid. That was like 300 bucks. You won't see me complaining about that. Sheesh. What a sad sight. Twins. No match for the rusty dagger. You know, one of these days, we're gonna look back, and where we thought combo was doing an incredible amount of damage, we're gonna say, actually, it didn't do much. Now, there's a mod out there that we played called Advanced Balance Mod, and it actually buffed combo to last longer. So, like, I could actually have combo up for almost the entire biome if I try hard enough. The current version of combo does not give you that power, unfortunately. And I don't think it's OP. Like, I think there's a world where we could have had combo last longer, but the devs always, like, err on the side of caution, I think. Someone, probably a streamer, is gonna break this somehow. We gotta make sure it's not too strong or else everyone gets free clears. And then we have to go back and nerf it, and then people get mad because we took the toys away. That would have hit me if I didn't get the scroll. Even though we're, like, not on the same X-axis. Or would you call that Y-axis? Anyway, we would have gotten tagged. But remember, anytime you open a scroll, you can kind of reset everything on the screen. Even, like, I use it to avoid bombs sometimes. Shop? I don't think that's a food shop. Now that I have the money. How sad. He's just in there by himself with nothing to sell. No wares. Where's my wares? Ain't no way that bro turn off all the items and decide to use Rusty Dagger for some reason. Shoutouts to Huts, by the way. Huts over on the Binding of Isaac and Gungeon side. That's where we got the idea to make Omega Rusty Dagger. Now, the difference is that the original challenge for this was using, like, it was Binding of Isaac, and it was using mod panel. You could open up the mod thing and then, like, spawn stuff for yourself. So the rules were every time I find like a rainbow chest in Gungeon, I'll give myself plus damage on the starting weapon. I can't do that because that does not exist in Dead Cells. Console commands. Or if it does, the devs have it and have it shared it. But imagine like every time we find either a legendary or a curse maybe, you would give yourself +1 scroll. Or ideally, like I could make my rusty sword not rank 4. I think that would be better actually than just a scroll. Those scrolls are good. But like imagine that thumbnail. That would have been so nice. A rusty sword that's like level 20 or something. Gonna come back in here with the curse. Very not great placement for the curse, by the way. They put this thing at the end of the earth. Monsters? No. The nice thing about this challenge, you don't have to think. You can't pick up a weapon, you can't buy a shop. Yeah, there is cursed chest, but there's no colorless item from it. Oh wow, I just realized that the UI is kind of broken. Like it shows it's scrollable? Really? The devs made the mutation slot scrollable. I didn't know that. Yo, shoutouts to UI dev. That's incredible. All right, let's not die. Beautiful. That's the power of Predator. Like, I do have a mutations tier list up. I swear Predator has to be in the S tier. Ain't no way. Like, being able to just negate aggro, that is like... I don't know how to measure that. It's literal death prevention. Like, it just doesn't do anything for bosses, but... You can't measure death prevention like this. It's like life insurance. Like, it's always doing something, kinda. Not really, I guess. Bad analogy. Alright. Next map. Cavern, while cursed, that is definitely not a good place to be. Just to say that. If you want to do Rusty Dagger Challenge, don't come to Cavern while it's cursed. Not smart, not smart. We're up on money. 15,000 bucks. We got a new mutation coming in. No mercy, maybe? Oh, I forgot these are in here. Get rich quick is still on the table. I will admit that. I almost still would rather have bleeding damage on my rusty dagger. The reroll is only 700 bucks. That's not that bad. I know it's only 60% and it doesn't really work on bosses. Maybe you do keep the double, assuming the bosses are the worst part. All right. Giga Rusty Dagger absolutely needs no mercy. We have 6 mutations at this point. At what point do we become unstoppable? The point where you're in a cursed biome, and if you get hit one time, you die? We just have to get past this part. And then it's smooth sailing unless more cursed biomes show up. And the only bonus I get for doing this is the chance for a cursed chest. I think it's 10% by default, maybe 15. So it goes up to probably like 20 or 25%. No shield for demons. That is gonna be awful. Arbiter, not great either, just to say that. Thing aggroed me from so far away. Well, we're cursed. No longer cursed. Yo, we're hitting. This is good practice for me. The next time we want to do another curse sword challenge. Basically consider this a curse sword. I thought the part up top had money. Huh. Must be a different one. Yeah, so basically, my day today, it's kind of nasty outside, chat, not gonna lie. It's springtime, so it's trying to rain. After a really dry winter. So I fear it's still hoodie season for a little while longer. But I still would like to get some new hoodies or something. I don't know if that's fan gamer. I have a Zagreus long sleeve shirt and an Okami one. Shout outs to those who played Okami. Feel like we could use a hookup. Yo, TWAMD. Welcome, happy to have you. AMD, what were you doing today? If you don't mind me asking, let us know what was on the agenda. We gotta go the safe way while cursed. Monsters? No monsters? Yo, shoutouts to melee mutation as well. What in the world? That freeze? Again, doesn't work on bosses, but gotta be worth something. That was a weird little section with nothing in it. Playing some dead cells and dying to leeches. Stilt Village leeches? Gotta be Stilt Village leeches. That's gotta be like the number 3 most deaths for most people. Yep, Lamau. Yeah, something about the leeches in Stilt Village, they hit different. I compare that to 20% damage reduction for -2 red. That is impressive. That's because it's a cursed biome. This is actually the highest level stuff you can find in the game, kinda. I guess if this was a bank, no, it can't be a bank while cursed. At least I don't think so. Either way, the point stands, we could get level 14 weapons in this biome if I didn't have all the weapons turned off. That YouTube thumbnail would have been looking sick. My money! How much money did I lose? I'm at 4,000. Wait, I got freaking shafted just now. How? What's the ROI? Where'd our funds go? The investors, what are they gonna say? That's bullcrap. I gotta kill that bird. Okay. Chat, we're broke. I need a small loan of $20,000. Stat. This is, I strangely feel like I'm taking more damage than I should be. Terrible spot. I can't fight next to that thing. It'll curse me. Beautiful. There's money in here. Look at that. Chat, you wouldn't leave 1,350 bucks on the table like that? You could get a PS5 Pro and the VR, maybe. Maybe like half. You could get one dongle for the VR for your PlayStation Pro. I shouldn't have touched that. No aggro? Now it is. You gotta take the fights you know you can win. The unfair fights. About to say, does that not stop the attack? Getting scared for a second. Chat, this is horrifying. They said Rusty Dagger with uncapped mutations was gonna be easy. I'm getting like one tapped. I just happen to also have a lot of money. Well, not anymore, but I did before I got hit. Sheesh. Wonder where the curse would be. If it's here. It's only like a 20%. Alright. Map reveal would be really convenient right now. Head to the right, see what happens. Yeah, so it's still kind of nasty outside. I fear we may be rocking the hoodies for a little while longer. Wow. One nice thing though is that I do have a lot of good t-shirts this season. Nothing branded though. Like I kind of want to get into at least video game clothing. Like when we went to PAX last year, there was a spot that was selling Street Fighter. It's like bomber jackets really, but they had shirts too. But then I don't want to have the allegations of me rocking the my bomber jacket. It's actually good quality. But yeah, I guess there's other stuff there too. It's like they purposely made it so that the Ken one doesn't look as good as the Mai and Chun-Li one. No sign of this curse. We haven't found the chest at all on this map. Like just a standard chest. Oh, my malaise is really bad. Double burb. Telling you, it's gotta be the melee. No curse. No chest at all, really, but I guess... No, it would still be yellow. We gotta go down there. We gotta go over there. Star. Sheesh. I thought we were done. This is the longest caverns I've ever seen in my life. How do we have more than 3 mutations? We're doing Giga Rusty Dagger. We're making the best Rusty Dagger run you've ever seen, because otherwise it'd be very boring. We have so many things making this run happen. But it is a custom mode setting. You can do this yourself over in custom mode. Like, this Rusty Dagger run's so intense, we don't even have other items turned on. Wow, it's like, hardly, I don't even want to go through this. Like, all that's gonna happen is I die for 1 scroll fragment. I mean, I guess I need the money. Oh, the other... This is nice. We'll take the 2 and 2. That's $1,000 for that amulet. That's legit. Oh. It's not yellow until you walk over it? Interesting. All right, chat, we're good to go, people. Sell the amulet, because we need all the money we can get. Oh, we haven't cleansed the map. Stuff's still spawning. How'd you not know about uncapped mutations? Because you didn't do the Giga Rusty Dagger run. If you had done this run, you would have known all about it. All right, we'll full cleanse off the giant. You could not catch me dead going to Scarecrow with Rusty Dagger only. Even with 1 billion mutations, like every mutation available, I would not go to Scarecrow like this. Wow, this thing's actually weaker than my amulet. Mine is level 13. That's funny. All right, we're up to our 7th mutation. What will it be? As I check one thing real quick. I got a visit from Buster, so I just have to make sure we don't get distracted. All right, what will it be? What actually helps? Gastro. Gastro would be bonus damage. Not right now, but later. Frostbite, but not for the boss. For everything else. That's like not terrible, just to say that. I mean, it's kind of terrible, but that's not awful. It's something, just not on the boss. You've never seen Rusty Dagger quite like this. And then the thumbnail is beheaded holding the Rusty Dagger and it's like glowing red. 1000-degree Rusty Dagger. Oh, we don't have a shield. Chat, how do you fight the giant with no shield? I fear we do no damage. Uh-oh. About to say, not the lasers. No, I stepped in the lava and I lost 100% of my gold. I'm back down to $0. How in the world did I get over here? Unlucky stun. Well, rip hitless. I guess there's no legendary, so what does it matter? keep losing my combo, too. Oh my god. Get up there! That probably just killed me. I have like a whole nother cycle to go through now. Was the flotation on the Rusty Sword always this bad? Don't ask what that dodge was. Very questionable. Wow. Jeez. Gee cripes. Golly gee gosh. That was dumb. I want to know if anyone out there has the info. How much money did I have that I lost all of it to the lava and still took damage? I don't get it. Yo, T-Lao, good to see you. Rip. I haven't gotten a single hit list this entire run, by the way. So our Rusty Dagger, we're cooking, don't worry. We are fine. Is now the time for Get Rich Quick for basically one biome? Oh, we said gastro. Even though I'm probably gonna have to eat one piece of the food. Gastro is 16% bonus damage. But, like, where else is the bonus damage coming from? Sheesh. Alright, chat, let's grab this. Before we keep going, I'm gonna take a quick commercial break. We'll be heading to Dracula's Castle. No, we can't go to Dracula's Castle. We already did. You can't go to Dracula's Castle twice. You can't pay me to go to Distillery. Imagine Rusty Dagger only Distillery. Wow, this is unfortunate. I guess we're going to High Peak Castle and then going to Spoiler. Should be fun. But before we do that, let's take a quick commercial break. Step away, use the potty, stretch, do everything you need to do. Chat will be back in just a minute. All right, we are back. Those who are here for the first time, welcome. I'm VeeDotme. Right now, we're cooking, right? Every run, we're cooking. In this situation, we're cooking a Rusty Dagger only build and try to make it not boring. The only way we could do that is to try... Why do I always hit the skin? Here. Every time. There must be something to that. Anyway. How do you make Rusty Dagger not boring? You cook it the best you can. In this case, we have uncapped mutations. The most mutations you've ever seen. You may say, V, this is just an excuse to not die. It's not that, per se. It's more so, I want you all to get like a really interesting setup. For all you know, you didn't know that these mutations could all be used at the same time. I'm doing you a favor. Oh my god, I lost all my money and took damage. Chat, I don't think gold plating's doing anything at all. I believe it's in our best interest to get rid of gold plating ASAP. I don't quite know what I'd replace it with. But it definitely ain't doing anything right now. Best case scenario, we survived a death with the amount of damage it saved me from. But that is wishful thinking. Yo, coach, good to see you. How did Noita go? We're at the point in Noita where the run can go infinite. If you're familiar with roguelike games, typically there's a start and there's an end. Your goal is basically to beat the boss in the roguelike. Noita gets to the point where you could keep the game up forever. There's no fighting well, there are bosses to fight, I think. But the run never ends. There are people out there with runs that are like 50 days long. Real life days. It's, I guess, like Risk of Rain 2. If you ever played that, in that game you can loop. So like technically you could just keep looping runs as much as you want. But the same isn't exactly happening in Noita. Without spoiling too much. But those people are obviously experts at the game. I'm not an expert. I just feel like my run is about to go infinite. So rather than like, oh, play Noita until we win, it's like I add to next game it, or else I never get to this segment. Gotta be very careful about like getting to the opposite side of the monster. You gotta find food too. Would you consider ending credits as a run? Absolutely. That's all you need to do. But I've done that. I have never gone infinite. And I'm sure that people out there who would say, oh, V didn't finish Noita. All he got was ending credits. What does that mean? That's nothing. If V wants to finish Noita, he needs at least 500 hours in one run. At least, minimum. Hey, what do you think this is? iPad baby game? No, we want V to do the real run. My streamer, I need to make sure that my streamer is not showing Noita in bad light. Yeah, there's always one of these down there. Really annoying. Get fatality. We hit him with the MK1. We hit him with the T1000 on the wall. Real fatality, by the way. Yeah, there was a time. We always talk about, like, what else would I do as a streamer? I could see myself as a fighting game streamer if I actually, like, dedicated time to it. Go on my Lily Pichu arc. Am I gonna play Order? Oh, Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Probably not. I imagine, even though people like really call it a turn-based Souls-like more than a JRPG, I don't think it would do like super great on my channel. Not that like you're not allowed to play what you want, but obviously the best live streams are ones that both the viewer and, you know, yourself like at the same time, the streamer. Now there's some games where I'm like, okay, I don't care. Like, you're gonna hate this, but I'm playing it. That's things like Sonic X Shadow Generations. You can't not make me play that game. Trying to think what else is in that category. I don't have a ton of those. Like, okay, this is a V.me game. If you all don't like it, I'll see you tomorrow. I guess Path of Exile is like kind of in that boat, but people do like Path of Exile. I just, like, mine is not very good. You would 100% not watch it for spoiler. Yeah, I think it's gonna be kind of big. Or at least that's what it looks like it could be. We obviously could be wrong. But everything that I've seen for that game is definitely top tier. Kind of weird. Don't usually get this. Oh crap, we have nothing for Shantae, by the way. In the next biome. That could actually be our death. What else? Still missing one piece of food from somewhere. Because I don't want to sell off this one if we don't find the other one. Unlucky. No map reveal? It's kind of interesting. How much more map could possibly be left? Up? B, you have a whole half a map left to go? Oh snap, you might be right. You might be onto something. I'm invisible. How'd that thing know I was behind it? I don't know if the food can spawn over there. Ain't no way. There's nothing there. I only got one piece of food. I missed the other one. I'm gonna sell this to get the bonus damage, and hopefully it doesn't screw me over later. I mean, technically speaking, I don't have to go to spoiler. I could take Rusty Dagger to Dracula and probably die because we don't have skills. The issue with spoiler is I don't have a way to kill Shantae in Astrolab. They're both very bad. I think Dracula might be worse. Did you see your 33 Immortals? I did see your 33 Immortals stream. It looked pretty interesting concept-wise. Yeah, that game, I think now, because day one, it was Death City. Like, ain't no wins, I feel like, globally. But now I think with a little bit of meta, people are potentially getting clears, which is good to see. And the game does have drops to it. I would stream it, but I had this thing on my mind for a long time. All right, so we are gonna reset. The gold plating is actually worthless. Like, maybe it has protected me to some degree, but I really don't think so. If you're wondering if I remember exactly everything I took, the answer's no. I need 4 mutations. 3. What else do I even have? I had that too. Not me not remembering what oh, we have an extra one coming into this area. Okay. So we're gonna replace gold plating with recovery. That gives us a way to get our health back as we're taking double damage. And then lastly, is it just disengage for safety? Initiative? Adrenaline to get my health back? This all seems bad. It would be initiative for the next biome, I guess. All right, boss time. Chat, this is not good. We cooked the rusty dagger as much as possible, but it can only get cooked so far before it's well done. Before it turns into a hockey puck. And I fought Hand the King a lot of times, it may not matter. I do no damage. We get to practice our no damage takens, though. That flag is gonna bite me. Got it. Gotta stagger those. Really? And he's protecting the back one? No! What a gamer. He had one random grenade back there for no reason at all. I wasn't even there. He just threw it on the flag. Ain't no way. Smur the mug. Good flotation. Not me getting initiative on the flag. Gonna say, don't waste the ice. Nice. Got a health pot out of me. If we're lucky, we can buy another one. Probably not. I need so much money to buy another one. Jeez. I think it's gonna take a long time to beat Spoiler. It's gonna be war of attrition. Trying to go as fast as possible for my gastro. I think we get one more mutation after this. I mean, it could just be Vengeance. I think there's an argument for Adrenaline. Crow's Feet. tactical retreat for Shantae? That might be legit. One dodge roll is all I need to just slow it down, and then maybe I can execute it. We might have to re-roll for spoiler, as this stuff is now worthless. To be honest, V, Rusty Sword with open wounds is not that bad. You are way, way more than capable. Some of the BC challenges are harder than this. Yeah, but I have one button. Imagine what I could do with a simple knife dance or even a phaser. Even just a sinew slicer on the ground, emitting poison around itself, giving myself bonus damage. All of that must sound infinitely better than just Rusty Dagger hold square with no money. We don't even have the bonus damage to bleeding targets. I rolled this thing so many times, bonus to bleed never showed up. We're using the hand-me-down double damage. We got scraps. Life would be so much easier if I just had bonus to bleed. How much stress is in my life because of the double damage? Now, to be fair, the bleed part doesn't always work on bosses, because bosses have really weird diminishing returns. Get outplayed, son. You lived. You're back. Uh-oh. Alright, race for the Shantae. I guess another thing that No Mercy does, it prevents aggro from Shantae. That's like really good. That's fantastic. Oh wow, we are broke. I think we got screwed again by gold plating. All right. Remember the goal. The most interesting Rusty Dagger run we could possibly come up with. It's not about, like, what do we need to help win on Rusty Dagger? It's always been about how do we make Rusty Dagger not boring. 11 mutations. That's how. I think we still have one left. I'm at 20,000 HP. That seems wrong for some reason. Yeah, the only thing I would even consider taking is like quadruple red. And then we lose all that health. I was about to say I just killed myself. But for some reason I actually killed the Shantae before she aggroed me. Remember, chat, like, we always hear about these kind of challenges, right? Down slam only challenge. Head only challenge. And I'm not saying that they're impossible to do, but it's all about, like, how do I make it interesting? I could sit here for hours trying to kill the boss with just my head. There's gotta be some way to cook it a little bit. That's what makes me a little more interested in doing the challenge. Rusty Dagger, easy. 11 mutations. I can make this jump. Little speedrun tech. We're almost at 20,000 bucks. Healing on the table. My gastro has not turned off yet. Or that's combo. I can't tell. I guess if I stop, I'll be able to see. All right, chat, I think gastro turned off. All right, there's one. Didn't see the other piece of food, though. Head only 5 BC, gotta be 6 hours. Yeah, and I know some people like YouTube channels to help them fall asleep. But, not for that. Triple. If it's 4, maybe I'll consider it. There's the other piece. Chat gastro, we're eating tonight. Literally. Or not, because we're recycling it. Someone is not eating tonight. And it's gonna be the boss. All right, we're cleared. Guess I should have opened some of those doors back there. The ultimate test of Rusty Dagger. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I think it can. Oh, do they drop money? Yo, we have just enough for the health pot. What did I just do? No. Man. There's nothing to kill. I'm gonna lose this recovery. Bruh. Ain't no way. I got none of that back. Okay, I think the plan is you don't buy the health pot, you buy food. Food will heal us to full. The health pot doesn't. What did I do to deserve that? What even happened? That's what I want to know. Oh, wow, that's not a full heal. I took the elevator and I got shocked by the button. That's a lawsuit incoming. Come to court, wheelchair, and a neck brace. They got me. Is it safer to go from the bottom? All right, this is one. Did I miss it? Oh, we got both. Yeah, I have $16,000. There's no way there's 4K on this map. All right, him. Boss time. Am I looking forward to it? If I didn't have double damage taken, maybe. One mutation left. Probably Vengeance. This is it. For all the marbles. We even have initiative to get that one extra 5K. That's gonna matter. Alright, chat, we got spoiler content coming up. If you don't want to see the last true boss of Dead Cells, back out now. Otherwise, you're in for a treat. Gastro is giving us 16% damage still. It didn't scale. For 7 survival. Or maybe I just never got new survival. But we have like 32% extra damage from the 2 pieces of food. It should persist for the entirety of this fight. No way this fight lasts for 5 minutes, right? That would not be good. Roll in the wall. Wait, how do you do this fight without a shield? You know, we got a Sippa from the beginning. That's not bad. Losing our combo. He's sipping. You could use your head to get some additional damage in. That's old school tech. I stopped doing that at one point. That was fast. Because they like broke the way how combos work in this game. Like your attack speed would go down for attaching the head, but it seems to have fixed itself at some point. Wow, we still got Spike Ball phase, huh? Get some of that back. Ow! Yo, tactical retreat! This is popping off! Why didn't you all tell me this mutation was good? We froze him like twice. I greeted, not punished. That's actually slowing him and it's kind of screwing me up. Please drink. Chat, where's the Sippa? Go, go, go! I got scared. Relax. Wow, we aren't just killing him. Boss executed. All it took was 11 mutations. We made the strongest Rusty Dagger setup feasible without mods. If I had my way, we could open console command right now, and every time we got a legendary, we would like plus damage on the Rusty Dagger. Or if we beat a boss, we like add, instead of it being plus plus, it's now S. We have to work with what we got. What we have is just, I could also do aspects, but I felt like aspect was maybe a little bit too strong. Yeah, how do you make a legendary Rusty Dagger? That doesn't exist, right? You have to make it up. Doesn't exist? Why do I feel like that is in the game? Hang on, hang on. The challenge is still successful. That was legit, signed, sealed, and judged. But I'm now curious, is there a legendary version of the Rusty Dagger? Hang on. wish? You can't wish because it's in the next biome. You would have to, like... You'd have to somehow get wish in prison quarters, which is not possible as far as I understand. It should work this way, though. So, Rusty Sword. It made it colorless? Or did I turn on all items colorless by mistake? Wait, what? All weapons and skills are legendary. It made it colorless. Which I guess, like, for the purpose of the challenge, that's not that bad. Because then you don't have to be full brutality, but why else would you go survival or tactics? That wouldn't make much sense, right? Yeah, so those became colorless. Is it in here, maybe? I assume you can see Rusty Dagger in here. No? Okay. Well, there you have it. If there is a way to get legendary Rusty Dagger, you all have to let me know, because I certainly don't know what it is. But I would call that a successful challenge. We didn't have the timer up, but you can still go time and then, like, hit the button. That was legit. Chat, we need new challenges. I could consider bringing back BC challenges, but I don't know what to add. I feel like it's about as far as it can possibly get without, like, actually doing mods. All right. That took a little bit longer than I expected. Can I get exclamation point uptime? I think we've been live for a hot minute, right? The next time we're on is tomorrow. I was gonna try some... What's the name of the game? Hell Clock on live stream today, but I think we'll save it for tomorrow. Maybe we'll do a full V-Try Me tomorrow of all brand new games. So Hell Clock, Neon Abyss 2. The playtest is still going on, I think. And then maybe some Metal Bringer to close us out. Should be good tomorrow. I am excited because I like all of those games except for one of them. That's real. That uptime is real. 4 hours and 30 minutes. Little streamer session. Little something light. When the Rusty Dagger run gets posted. Oh, Neon Abyss? I could play Neon Abyss right now. You don't think this is real? I'll show you Neon Abyss. Neon Abyss is real and it can hurt you. I'm not gonna say the game's like outright bad. I'm gonna leave it to you, the viewer, to figure that part out. You don't believe me? He's breaking embargo? Nah, I'm not. This is public information. Neon Abyss 2 playtest. Sound dev? It's quite loud. Hang on. That's crazy. Hopefully it'll be better than the first game. Well, this is a playtest. I'm gonna give you a sneak peek. Just you, Marzi. If anyone else is watching, this is Marzi's sneak peek. Oh, there's an ad that's about to pop up. So, is Marzi a sub? Technically, Marzi is a sub, so the bit that I was going is like actually gonna kind of work here. Marzi, don't tell anybody about this. Now, you may wonder, are you sure this is the second game? I swear you're playing the first one. You even start off in the bar, just like before. You can even dance, just like the first game. This part's a little different. Watching from Marzi's screen. I didn't play this keyboard and mouse. I played a controller. This is a little different. You get to decide what god, I guess, you want to go for. We're going for Gamba God, which is like the worst one. Veed is just the first game. No, it's not. Imagine thinking this looks exactly like Neon Abyss 1. Ain't no way. Chat, did Marzi click out immediately? It's different. How do I throw bombs on keyboard and mouse? F? Why F? Why not something like G? I guess for speed? Unlucky. F is next to D? Yeah, you can fat finger that. F is the interact button, just like in Fortnite. Not me taking 9 years to kill one monster. I want to see if I can at least get to the part that makes it look different than Neon Abyss 1. Breaking stones will spawn small worms and you can step on them. Yo. Worm build. You couldn't make builds in Neon Abyss 1. That was one of the big complaints people had. I guess we do the combat room. Ideally, we get something before we go in. I don't think I'll get enough Gamba. This was honestly the worst part about Neon Abyss. It's just constant gambling. Like, I just spent all my money and got nothing out of it. Like, do you just reset? Why would I bother continuing if I did first biome and got nothing for it? And like, what do you say in the feedback? The game sucks. I spent all of my money gambling and got nothing out of it. Fix your game. Is that legitimate feedback or no? Blacklisted. Oh my god, I actually just jumped into that. We still get gold here. Ninth color. Every ninth attack triggers a random empowered attack. Crystal consumption grants it until combat ends. So one thing that's a little different compared to Neon Abyss 1 is that the weapons themselves have levels to them. So you could like sell a weapon and use its XP to like feed your next weapon, but alas, I can't really do anything. Like, I actually can't do anything in the first biome. Like, it's a reset, basically. We'll do the boss. I mean, I guess, like, in some way... Oh, wow. Yo, we got money! Gamba. We're up. No, I'm down. Keep rolling. So this is like one thing that's actually different from the first game. Just in case someone who wanted to say this isn't real still thinks this is not real because it looks like the exact same game. There's Temple of... I guess there's different Temple of Faiths in the first game. One was Calmness and the other one was Rage, which is like Ares or... Who was it? It wasn't Aphrodite. It wasn't Pegasus. I forget who the other god was. But basically, there's now a Gamba god. This is the Temple of Gambling. You can have a great time here. Each time you play the gambling machine, you can light up a grid on the big screen. When the grid forms a line, you get a prize. Oh. Beats? Devs, please disable like Alt-Tab ends all audio. They did it! W devs! Alright. The first spin is free over here. Yo! Now it's $10. But look at those odds. Yo, I got another $10. Look at those odds. What a good game. I'm down. I got $8 out of that and not a 10. What? This game sucks. Why am I down? Why do you put in money and less comes out? How do you feel about these odds? 50-50? Is that $1 right here? Like, even looking at the board, I don't want half of this stuff. Like, maybe this is a relic. Huge! I think this is last spin, and I think it explodes after this. It's still 50-50. Don't let the pattern fool you. Rigged? Alright, we don't do those odds. Holy, we're so up. How'd the money get up there? Alright, chat. Huge. I didn't actually look at this gun. Summons magic swords to follow your attacks, consuming crystals temporarily enhances. I gotta say, like, they actually cooked on the melee in this game. Melee, oh wow. That's annoying. Melee in the first game was not good. Except for on certain characters. But even though it was an option. Oh wait, this is gone? Are you kidding me? Oh no, I can't go back. Yeah, the dropped item thing, like, and it levels up your next item, that is actually fun. As long as you like the gambling. I gotta get from down here. We need high ground. Short King, rise up. All right. Ugh. Chat, that's Neon Abyss 2. That's just a sneak peek just for Marzi. You all weren't supposed to watch that if your name isn't Marzi. You'll be seeing this tomorrow. Now, if you tell me, V, please don't show this again tomorrow. I don't know what to tell you. It's already on the docket. There are other characters too for the demo, but you have to unlock them somehow. The art direction, it's really different from Neon Abyss 1. And like, I did stare at these for a long time. Not for any particular, well, I stared at it for a very particular reason. I have worries. Yeah, they actually have that girl, Saya. She's still here. Looking? Like, you all know what I'm looking for, right? Just in case. I'm not gonna say it. We're looking. Like, usually there's signs, right? I just don't want to be the one to, like, go out there and just say it. And it's a work in progress game, right? This is just a playtest. This stuff may not, if those allegations hold true, you know, it's placeholder. Right? Right. I'm not gonna say anything. I just, you know, a couple of details, you know, they're working on it. They're working on it. Oh, this game's also co-op. So that's a big difference from the first game. So you can play this with a buddy. Taco and Marzi, you all can team up. This game is right up you all's alley. All right. We save that for tomorrow. Chat, we are good to go, people. You all have been here for a hot 5 hours. That's something special. If you were here from the very beginning, Noita, Area 1. Give yourselves a round of applause, actually. I was gonna say pat yourselves on the back, but honestly, not the same, not the same. We will be on tomorrow, same time, 2:30-ish Eastern Standard. I know daylight savings time did happen, so if you're in the EU or Oceania, my apologies. Either way, keep up on socials. Twitter, Discord, YouTube, Blue Sky. We're on all of them. Buster Zed. Yeah, he actually, I think, is afraid of this now. It's fallen on him twice, so I gotta figure out how to get that into the mix. Chat, we're good to go, people. You all tuned in for some stuff, and we gave you some stuff, I think. So let's go ahead and close it out. We'll be on tomorrow, as I said. Just checking real quick. Got some people playing 33 Immortals. Might be able to send you all that way. Maybe you get some drops. We will be doing a raid today. Send you all over to Big Cheese, who right now is playing some 33 Immortals. I don't know if they've got any dubs over there yet. I don't know if anyone's gotten any dubs. But either way, you can get some drops. Right now, the run, they just started. There's 31 people alive. That's a good sign. We're unable to raid at this time. Uh-oh. Hang on. If that's not the case, then we might be all set for tonight. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Chat, we're good to go, people. Thank you all for tuning in today. Bits, follows, subs, raids from brand new folks coming in. You all are awesome. Keep it up. W stream tonight. Tomorrow, world premieres, as well as one that you all got a sneak peek of just now. Either way, keep up on socials. Follow on Blue Sky if you're not already. Follow the curator page too. Maybe I'll leave a review for Neon Abyss too. Either way, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are, and I'll see you all on Tuesday.